This is the Bully of the Mountain, a level created by the Boogeyman for the KLDC-X contest. Down at the bottom of this mountain, we jumped off of a giant spring. That lets us just keep floating upwards forever until we bump our heads. And my goal is to get to the top of the mountain, so I need to avoid everything that would stop me. As usual, Baby Yoshi is hungry and needs to eat 5 things to grow up into an adult, and we need his special set of skills, having a tongue, to hit the on-off switches to let us past. Generally speaking, when you see boost blocks, you usually want to avoid them, but there are some that we need to use to get across the screen quickly. Yoshi wasn't allowed past that point. He turns into a cape, which we still use to hit on-off blocks. Now we're up here at the very top, and we've got to bounce off of exactly 1 bullet. And over here at the far right, we find the Bully of the Mountain. We spent a lot of time in the first half of the level making sure we were able to get up to the top and meet the Bully of the Mountain. I guess what goes up must come down. Touching one of these green beans would take my spin jump away. Okay, I'm sure I don't want to lose my spin jump. Yeah. And we're using these stationary spiny eggs to jump around and hit the on-off blocks to let me keep going down. They change color to show how many bounces they have left on them. Green for 3, 2 for blue, and 1 for pink. I'm doing most of this section on a blind read, and I'm feeling pretty good about it. This is amazing. Vertical levels are really hard to indicate, but we've got just the right amount and position of coins, so I know what to do. Hold jump, you got it. We're spinning through all these blocks to make a path for the jumping chuck. We're gonna follow him down and then bounce off of him. Oh my god, this is so good. We made it back down to the ground safely now, and our last order of business is to get revenge on the Bully. Get wrecked, Bully. We're playing a level from Baron of Shell called Bullet Shell. It's not super obvious, but these shells that are flying behind me are actually bullet bills. They're just reskinned to look like shells. We've been carrying this spring for a while, and it's for that spring jump. These are a pretty uncommon move in SMW ROM hacks. Now at this point the bullet has gotten pretty far ahead of me, and eventually I'm going to bounce off of it, so I need to run to the right as fast as I can. This is a double bounce shell, so I get 1 off the throw, and it meets me in the air for the second one. Okay, alright, we'll take it. We need to be climbing really fast in this second half. I'm doing 2 back-to-back key jumps here. Those are frame-perfect tricks. And my goal with these jumps is to spend as little time in the air as possible, just because the sooner I land, the sooner I can jump again. Now with this shell, I must hit the block on the left side for my shell jump. That puts the shell in front of the Koopa, who kicks it underneath me. And I'm not going to have much time to get in the door. The floor will start to disappear. Yes! I'm going to use these falling blocks to climb up this tower. If I touch them from the side or the bottom, they'll hurt me, so I just have to be sure I avoid them and only touch their tops. There's a whole bunch more blocks that I have to use to climb through the rest of this. Make sure I bounce off this disco shell, lead it to the left, it starts hitting that pokey. I come back around and I need to destroy it. Bouncing up here, jumping off more blocks. I need to make sure I hit this block so that it stops that falling one. There's a bunch more blocks that I have to hit right here. I have to bounce off this disco shell, and I need to avoid hitting that block. Grab this checkpoint and go in the pipe. What I'm doing here is I'm using the cape to protect the floor. I need to cape spin into these orange blocks as they're falling. If they do make it all the way down, they destroy the floor. Thankfully, I don't need to have the entire floor available to me. I can still build up P-speed to fly, even with losing quite a bit of the floor. And now that the ceiling is open up, I can fly up here, go in this pipe. I have to cape pound onto this block here. That bounces the Koopa, or the Goomba, up to hit the on-off switch. I hit the other on-off switch there to let that block fall. I'm spin flying again off of that block and doing regular cape flight into a sticky fly, and then I'll fly back over to the left, grab this gamer coin and go in this pipe. And it takes away my cape, but I just run over to the right and go in this door. Aha! well. I might need to restart this. Let me see if I can improve it a little bit. Hey, Teresa, thank you so much for the heart me and the Go Populars. Yeah, I think this might be a false start. Ah, gosh. I don't want to, but I think I have to stop and start it back again. Well, it might be fine. It might be fine. Drives me crazy. Absolutely crazy. Like, what are you even doing? Alright. Oh, it's just too busy doing other shit to do the one thing I ask it to do. All right, let's go, and if it gets worse, I'll have to stop. Hey, Dubs. Indeed. I think you could have also used a emoji for the word ring. Remember in Mario Maker 1 when there were no checkpoints? Isn't that just a crazy thing? And there were also no key doors? Hey, Mary, it's going well for me. Fake checkpoints. Evie would make so many levels. Wow. I should have thrown that way earlier. There was a notable level in Maker 1 that Barb made that had a fake checkpoint. It was a real checkpoint. You just couldn't get it. Which meant that he had to clear his own level an extra time. I am, yes. Oh boy. Is this what we're doing? Nine hits to win.
Hello there.
Hey, thank you, Lover Not a Fighter.
First blood.
Okay, I think I win as long as I can get past this. Yeah, let's go. That was a pretty quick one, right? I did it. I should be proud. Oh boy. That is such a fun fight. That is such a fun fight. And really, really consistent, I feel. Like, it's not like, of course there's RNG involved, but whether or not you win isn't really based off of it. It's pretty much just, once you learn how to avoid getting hit, a matter of waiting for him to cooperate and give you things you can actually hit him with. That was incredible. They said that that wouldn't happen, which, that's very disappointing. Hi, Dash. You know how it is, Dash. Gotta cover up the bald spots. Oh, here comes Dash, making it all about him. I should have jumped way earlier. I spent way too long working on a thing last night that I think hardly anybody's ever gonna see. After many, many years of having exactly the same stream ending screen, I finally changed it. And it was sort of a small change, but well, it's over, but in a different way now. I had to change it because, I needed to make a new ending screen for YouTube. And if I was making that, I might as well change the one for everything else. It keeps putting stuff where I can't take it. Okay, that was a good choice. Not going after the thing and doing a short jump. Let's go. Hi, Carmen. Thank you very much for the love you so muches. And for the heart me, and for the rose. I did it! I should be proud. I think we'll do this one more time, because I feel like I'm starting to get much more consistent here. Thank you for the GG Dash. Hey, Chance. Wow. He really had an arm on that bomb. See, that's the opposite of what I got that one time, where it was just all bad luck. It's possible for me to jump in on the fire, like the triple fire that he puts out, and to grab a bomb from it. It's dangerous to do so, which is why I don't go for it. And when there's a bomb exploding and he throws a shell, there's like nothing I can do to get the shell. Just bad luck. I almost missed him entirely. Nope. Nope. God. Wow, that was really bad luck. But I still took it. And that's what I mean. Luck isn't as much a factor on if you win, but rather when you win. I bet that makes for a lousy speedrun experience. Let me move over to Grandpoo World 3 instead. Seems like a silly question. Grandpoo World 3. We'll start with the other Bowser. I don't like the pattern he's in, where he's throwing a shell and then immediately, well, ground pounding, throwing the shell and then doing the shell spin. That is a recipe for a lot of wasted hits. I shouldn't have been so close to him. He could have killed me instantly there. Let's go. That was a pretty good one. All right. Let's go on out to the other Bowser fight. Hey, thank you very much for the GG. I really appreciate it. Brings back memories. Ah, the halcyon days of 2013. Ooh, wrong side. Sorry, did I say 2013? Because I meant to say 2023. That would be a really silly mistake for me to make. I'm not getting that second one. Hi, Ingrid. Good to know TikTok decided to work. I was getting ready to start going places and complaining. Alright, we got red bombs. Can't touch these red bombs. They will explode on contact with Mario. I don't want to be over there. Dang it. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. I really don't want him to be shell spinning after he throws the bomb. Okay. That's fine. Fine. I can't believe you would say that, Ingrid. Let's go. Well, I guess I'm just in a boss fighting kind of mood today. So this is kind of just a warm-up. We're gonna go to the actual main event soon. The main event being playing through some beginner difficulty ROM hacks. We're starting off with Quickie World 2. That was the last hack that got spun on my wheel. I think we are gonna do both Bowsers one more time. And then continue on with the Beginnerthon. Quickie World 2 is kind of an interesting hack for me to do because it's one that I both played really early on in my Kaizo career. I am gonna have the leftovers today. That's gonna be my lunch. I have high hopes. It was really good yesterday. Quickie 2 played it really early on. I think it's something that probably should be one of those hacks that people play very early. It kind of gets you used to doing things quickly without having to, like, figure out what to do or how to do it. What if bosses don't have attack patterns? You react to them, such as in this fight.
Just what do you think you're doing, Dave?
Hi, Al. That's right, it is Bowder. I woke up to snow on the ground this morning. And when I say snow on the ground, I mean literally as light of a dusting as you could imagine. And it is all melted now. Yeah, yesterday it was all rain for me. Hey, good morning, Ibby. Thank you so much for the heart me and go popular. Really appreciate it. Too early. I keep throwing too early for him. The shell was sitting there and he like tripped on it. For real, for real? I'm gonna take the hit. I might as well save the ammo he's giving me. Kept going a little bit longer than I expected. I will not be doing that. Yeah, cooking streams are every Sunday. I actually don't know what I'm doing on the next cooking stream. I still have to figure that out. That's a disaster. I do think that doing the cooking early on is probably for the best, because it gives me the opportunity to if I wanted to start something that's going to take a while, like something that has to bake for a good long bit. That would be very boring to try to film. And like go and do something else and come back to it. Well, before last week, it had been many months since I had last done a cooking stream. I don't know. I need to figure it out. I might try doing like one of those viral recipes. Which is kind of what yesterday was, but that was mostly just, this is something I've seen for since literally like a couple years ago that I wanted to make that I just never got around to. No, I wouldn't do ravioli. It's too much of a pain in the butt. Making ravioli from scratch is an involved process, and if you're not doing it from scratch, then you're taking and reheating something. Oh, mixing in the sink. So that's why you don't want to be standing right there. Before it was possible to react, I was already taking damage. Nope. Ty, thank you so much for the heart me and the go popular. Oh no, that was dumb. Why do I avoid the mushroom? To save time. Missed my bounce. There is, isn't there? Oh my god. The hammers have been getting me twice, like every time he brings them out. It's mostly because I'm hitting him and interrupting him as they start, which messes with my timing. That is the maximum time that you can input for SMW.
Hello there.
He was inside that shell. The name is on screen. It's Grandpoo World 3. It is. It really is. because it does nothing but waste time, and I would rather not waste time. That is a very dismissive thing to say. Yeah, there were a couple of things in this fight that were pretty clearly mistakes. Like the fire rain moving diagonally when he's at 5 hits instead of 6. Oh, I don't want to be in the air. I shouldn't have done that. For a couple of reasons. Yeah, I would have liked to see a fixed version of this. I do think that most of the things that are broken are not a big deal. And I mean that about the entire hack, not just this Bowser fight. I didn't expect the second hit. ROM hacks are available at SMW Central. I have a short video posted which serves as a tutorial for how to download and play. I probably should find a way to make that video more visible here on YouTube. He was done throwing hammers, so he didn't bounce me back. He is. I don't know where he was. He wasn't barking. Damn. That sucks to get hit by the pollen like that. Hey, Goku. I do. The physics on SMW are a lot better, more responsive. Maker kind of feels like it's ice physics all the time. I do still play Maker. I've been doing at least a few hours of Mario Maker every week. But there's also the fact that there's just so much more you can do with SMW. Like something like this would never be possible to make in Mario Maker. Whoa, that was close. Hey, Scrap Iron. The shells change color to indicate that it is now my shell and not his shell. When the shell is red, it can't hurt him. When it's green, it can. That was so close. That's not how I like to handle the hammers. I think this one is harder. Gram 3 Bowser, once you've learned it, I think it's a really consistent fight. Right? I think that it's just barely working. What's the hardest hack I've played? Probably Dram 3. That or Joker Shell, okay. Thank you. I think that with this Bowser, it's a lot easier. Whoa! Hang on. It's a lot easier to put yourself in an unwinnable situation. The game, like, everything that he does, you can survive, but if you don't know what's coming up, it's easy to put yourself in a spot where you will just lose. W's Foundation, thank you so much. Thank you for that galaxy. That is incredible. I really appreciate it. Jokes? Jokes? Time for jokes from the joke book? When I'm sad, I like to make pork roast. That way, I have a shoulder to cry on. What is a cheese that's made backward? Eat 'em. Oh my god. I shouldn't be going up that high. If I'd only dodged the fire. Oops. I should have taken that. Well, that was a really difficult position to be in. I should have thrown the block at him.
Hello there.
Six. I mean, come on. I don't feel like the rock should have come from that side. Because it is based on Bowser's position. It goes from the corner that he's closest to the other side. And that must have been like right on the line. Oh my god. Really should have. I also ended up getting way more height than I wanted to. Still talking about that loss from a little bit ago. When he's doing the ground pound, you really are not well served by going high up in the air like that. That was close. Ah, jeez. It's 9 hits that you need to win. That was a really bad combination. Hammers and then the fire rain. Because even if I was doing everything right, it would still put me in a position where I had to dodge fire and hammers at the same time. They're just not compatible with each other. Yeah, the hammers, they definitely have been the thing that's been the most difficult for me today. I used to have a pretty good strategy for them, and it's just been falling apart today. No, this isn't in Beginnerthon. This is my warm-up beforehand. Hey, Ken! Welcome in, thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? Damn. I've never heard of that one before. You getting a lot of snow? Mama J, thank you so much for the heart me and the Go Popular. Happy Monday. Well, I hope you had a good time with Dinosaur Game. I have been struggling with this Bowser. We got him on the second try earlier. But this is warm-up before going in and playing some beginner hacks. Hey, look! I got him! Maybe you ought to take your own fucking advice. No! No! I really don't want to hit that goal tape. Let me see if I saved that. I did save it. Getting the gold tape would save me having cleared that level and make it so the next time I go back in there, I'd have to do the entire level and not just the Bowser fight. And I don't want to do that. Come on. I shouldn't have tried for that, that throw so early. But if he had been doing anything other than the, that move where he hides himself underground, that would have been a hit for me. I'm gonna take damage, that's a good way to do it. Alright, we got the red bombs. Can't touch the red bombs, they explode on contact with Mario. Like that. I'm surprisingly out of practice on dodging those red bombs. Because there's a pretty high chance that they're not going to show up. How often do I stream a week? Every day. Sometimes multiple times a day. Bad. Too much stuff in the middle. Even if I hadn't touched the hammer, I was still dead because of jumping when I did. The spikes were coming up from the ground and they would have hit me. This one is a lot more consistent than the other fight. I feel you always have a better idea of what he's going to be doing. Because I'm pretty certain that he uses all of his attacks in the same order while you've got him in the same phase. How long have I been playing Mario? Super Mario World has been my main game. Super Mario World Kaizo has been my main game for about 5.5, 6 years, something like that. Before that, I played Mario Maker.
Stop! Timing! 6!
Red bombs? That was exactly what happened last time. I need to stop letting myself get in the corner. It is an airship. That's the same airship that launched all the red bombs at me. There we go. And now I'm getting on my own airship and we're going to fight him. was a waste of a shot. Jeez. I started Moon a long time ago because Kerr was making a ROM hack race level. And I started it and thought it was cool and never went back to it. Alright. Well, that's enough Grandpoo World 3. Let's switch on over to the actual game that we're playing, which is Quickie World 2. Thank you for the follow. I'm very, very excited for Quickie 2. Alright, so what we're doing is we are playing... No, I'm not going to do Grandpoo World 3 speedruns. We're playing Quickie World 2. We're doing this as part of something I'm calling Germdove's Kaizo Beginnerthon, where I'm playing every beginner difficulty ROM hack of Super Mario World in random order. So far we've finished 40 of them out of 328. And this one should go by very quickly. Oh, I need I need a fresh save. I've played Quickie 2 many, many times. It's one that I used to speedrun. 3, 2, 1, go. After Mario mysteriously passed away, Luigi ventures into Quickie World in search of Yoshi, the last one to see him alive. Yeah, I've done a couple that were borderline Dash. Happy birthday! This level is about who is Dupu. Today is his birthday. Oops. Wow. Wow. Thank you, Carmen. Hey, Tingly Spice, thank you for the heart me. The Shen. Shouldn't have jumped there, that's fine. Yeah, I should be able to get most of these levels on the first try. Take 5. Little skip there. You're supposed to hit both of those note blocks. I'm going for 100%, which means I need to remember to go to the secret exit here. Normally, when I would speedrun this, it would just be any percent. I almost regrabbed too good. Pretty sure you're not supposed to regrab at all there, actually. Buttermilk Palace. I brought it back. The power of the switch you have pushed will turn blank into block. Sorry for the wait. Yeah, I like how that level looks. Field of Dreams. No Yump, I have to reset. And what did you say? Did you say that you're too scared of the roads being icy? What's a yump? A yump is a frame-perfect jump off of a Switch Palace switch. I have not delved into mods for any of the new Soup games. There's a Wonder mod that I really want to do. You said you don't even want to go when the weather's good. The Bat Cave. Thank you very much for the follows. I really appreciate it. Wow. The future mods for it? What about the ones that exist today? Fine, I'll do a jump.
Hello there.
I think I'm good on not leaving the house until probably like Thursday. Do the limit! That's when I have to go get some groceries. So the song in this level really pushes the Super Nintendo sound chip to its limit. We'll take some time and try to mid-air here. Go see Eldad. You have to jump off the Koopa. You have to.
Hello there.
I'm pushing too much left. That was close. I mean, look at what jobs are essential, though. It's ridiculous. I mean, you do an important job, but... Come on. We'll give this like 5 more tries. We get to see Eldad in the pipe. Oh, my weekend was pretty good. I'm not doing it wrong. Okay, that was really close. I think my throw timing was off. There we go. I don't remember what it's called. It's Eldad Butt. No. There is no first pipe to shell jump off of. Imagine telling me that I'm doing it wrong. If you think there's another way to get into that pipe that you have to midair to get to, you are incorrect. The only way to get there is with a midair. No, whenever it comes time for me to play it, I have to look it up again. It's on Game Banana. Whoops. The Chris G spot. There's a speed run skip that is impossible to do because I've gotten the yellow switch palace. Hey, Bad Kitty, yeah, going just fine today. Vapor Palace. Oh, this is such a fun level. I feel like a lot of players that are doing Quickie 2 for the first time get stuck here. But this is one of my favorite levels to watch people play for the first time. Because they usually learn something very valuable about SMW when playing this. No! I haven't made my own hack. I've started working on one, and I haven't done any work on it in a very long time. There's something broken in there that I can't remember what it is, and it's going to take some work before I can do anything else to it. That is something I want to try and get started on this year, though. Blue blocks are no longer solid. This is really fun. The vast majority of Switch Palaces will make intangible blocks tangible, and that does exactly the opposite. Silly Goose, thank you so much for the heart me. And for the Go Popular. So the speedrun skip involves taking that shell down there that you're intended to use as a quick little shell jump down there, and to bring it all the way up and skip going around the left side to get that orb. You can't do it with the yellow switch palace active. Hey, Dom. Yeah, I rolled this, I guess it was Saturday night. And, I've been looking forward to playing it. Dang. Orb. I don't know how long it's been since I've played Quickie 2. There is. There is. Oh, that's really cool to hear. Pritzif. Orb. Never been a big Skytree guy. I think that there's a lot of people that don't enjoy them. I don't think that's a very hot take. 3D Mario? I've not done a whole lot of... Well, I've played most 3D Marios. They're usually not my cup of tea. I really liked Odyssey. Whoops. Hey Bradley, thank you so much for the roses. What was the first Kaizo hack I did? Quickie World 1. Or Learn to Kaizo. Whichever way you want to count it. Learn to Kaizo was kind of just a tutorial, but I mean, there are actual levels in there. Yeah, Bonanza was great. I completed like 99% of that game. The only thing I didn't do was get every fossil, because I had no fun collecting fossils. I wanted to see DGR. That was the only banana I didn't get, was the one for getting all the fossils. No! Sorry folks, we don't get to see DGR. Hey Zim, how you doing? Bowser's Fury, I picked that up the first night it came out. I got to the credits and then haven't touched it ever again. Pokey Desert. I still had a good time doing the rest of Bonanza. I was happy with what I did. I had a good time playing Bonanza. I really want the DLC. That's something that I should grab one of these days. I feel like I was robbed when I learned that they wanted me to get every single fossil to get that last banana. The bosses, they were fine. Oh, I like the post game. I think I know what you're talking about. The big stuff that opened up after rolling the credits. Blocks on the rocks.
Hello there.
Great. You had to do extra grinding? Hey, Forest Fancies, thank you for the Go Popular and the Heart Me. How were the chickpeas? They were wonderful. I still have leftovers I'm gonna have for lunch today. Yoshi's Lair. Oh, I mean, the disco jump is not even mandatory. It's just a speedrun strat. Hey,
Hello.
Steph. Thank you for the heart me. How's the kiddo doing? Yeah, so I've not really done much with chickpeas. Like, I make hummus with them, and that's about it. I definitely really enjoyed the preparation from yesterday. And it was very easy. My weekend was just fine. The weather here was pretty nice. Had just a little bit of ice come down on, I guess it was Friday night. Well, that was too fast. Hardest ROM hack I've beaten? Probably Dream 3. I kind of hesitate a little bit to say that I've beaten it, because there's still 3 exits that are on the table still. Oops, too slow. You heard incorrectly. Yeah. That ball and chain, it's the same ball and chain that gets reused many times. Hacker's dreams.
Hello there.
Almost went the 80% route. Spaceballs! The level. I should have gotten all the portraits, but I missed DGR. I think that's Harkness. No, Hacker's Dreams is not made for Tess. I wouldn't consider anything tool-assisted viable for humans to beat.
Hello there.
Fun fact, those are actually spinies. And I'm pretty sure this is a saw. And those are Eries. Mega Scottage.
Hello there.
I need the spring. Thank you very much for the heart me and the Go Popular. I always mess this throw up. Yeah, like that. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. The hole needs to be going to the right, and you need to time it correctly. Like that. I despawned the shell. I'm so afraid of getting too good of a jump there. And that was the opposite of getting too good of a jump. It's the corner that scares me. Teresa, thank you so much for pushing us past 20,000 likes. We'll get some treats for Spike here in a minute. After this attempt right here. Spike! Come get your treat, bud.
Hello there.
Thank you for those GGs. I really appreciate it. Spike! Hey, Oyak. Up. Good boy. Oh, you're so drooly today. Yum. Yum. Up. Hit. Big. Very good boy. He's a good dog. Spike's namesake, the Spike from Mario. Whitney, thank you so much for that floating heart. I really appreciate it. I need to adjust my camera. I need to... Oh! Oh, I see the problem. Well, I'll work on that later. Surfing Ruins.
Hello there.
This is such a fun level. And I say that because of how close... Yeah. How close it was to the original. It's the same bones, but you're doing different stuff in it. I also like revisiting. That was one of the reasons why I like Super Mirror Dimension so much. Like, every level in that hack was some form of revisitation. Or... yeah. Totally agreed. Well, and look at Sprites Are Wonderful. That whole thing was build levels around vanilla. Yo, Steven, thank you very much for the gold boxing gloves and the GGs. I really appreciate it. No regrabs, right. It's funny how much my instincts work against me here. The Mega Man series, it's fine. Now imagine dying to Larry Koopa. Whoop. Quickie World 2. Yo, thank you for the GGs. By Valdio, play tested by Chris G ____. All-rounder, third wall. Oh, that might have been Chris G that was dabbing. Additional playtesting by Risen Dead, Glitchcat, and White Moth. Shoutouts to most everybody in here. I can think of some exceptions. Oh shoot, were you in the credits, Super Mike? Sorry, I kind of zone out with the crossword. I don't remember if there's anything after the credits. We'll find out. This is a great game. This is really great. The nature of this hack, where you're intended to do everything fast, works out really well. That's the thing that I think makes it approachable. You never have to stop and think and figure out what you need to do. The answer is always the same. Okay, this is all vanilla. You're one of the... Oh, jeez. Well, I should have spotted that. Alright. Time to roll the next game. Quickie 2 is so good. First, we're gonna pick the difficulty. It'll either be intermediate or advanced. Intermediate is the easier of those two. And I'm gonna make sure that I've pulled Quickie 2 off the list, because I didn't. Alright, intermediate it is. 2 in a row. We have on the intermediate wheel 91 entries. I must have miscounted before. Oh, I did miscount. Hold on. It's actually 90, not 91. 90 entries. Alright, let's go, wheel. Super Macron World, ultra light. So Super Macron World is a tool-assisted hack. We will not be playing Super Macron World. Instead, we're playing the super-duper easy babyfied version of Super Macron World. We're going to do that here in just a little bit. I am going to take a break before we jump into that. So let's do that, and I'll come back in just a couple minutes. Enjoy the shorts. Trying for like, what, 5 days? I hope everybody enjoys the lovely song of Spike's people. Spike wants everyone to know that he saw a dog today, and that was the highlight of his day. I think the dog made him even more excited than the group of deer that we saw the other night. Was it a nice dog? I decided it would be a bad idea to go outside at that time. That was kind of close with the water and all that. Okay. Nine. That was a resubscription from GameCube. I almost got the funny thing right there. Welcome to week 207 of the Super Mario World ROM hack races. Today's level is Mount Goon by Fire 150. This level makes use of a lot of Goonies from Yoshi's Island. I needed to keep all three of these running Goonies alive to get under the plant, hit the turn block, and go through. I can stand safely on top of the rolling Goonie. This one's going to be my partner through the rest of the level. Hitting that P-switch starts a timer. We need to be as fast as we possibly can for the rolling Goonie to be able to get to the end. We need him to get in the pipe. Each of the running Goonies can bump into the rolling one. That'll slow it down. So I need to get all of them out of the way so he can keep going. In the pipe. I wasn't able to participate in this race live. My time after the fact was 15 minutes and 22 seconds. That would have put me in 7th place, and there were 18 racers who finished. This is the second special world level from Super Mario Bros. Wonder. These blocks that we see here are going to be turning themselves on and off automatically in time with the beat of the music. That means I need to keep a pretty specific pace as I come through this level. If I go too fast or too slow, there's not going to be any blocks in place for me to jump off of. I'm also going to be grabbing all of the 10 coins in one run here, and that's going to make it much more challenging to finish this level, since I need to go out of my way in order to grab them. And the timer can be kind of tight. Alright, amazing. Thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed what you saw, feel free to give me a follow. I make a lot of Mario content. Oh my. Hi. Get that wheel out of here. The timer at the bottom. Super Macron World Ultra Light by FanFan21. The original Super Macron World was a tool-assisted hack, which was not intended to be beaten by a human playing in real time. This is, and hopefully it's not going to be too bad. 3, 2, 1, go. That jump to the beat level made you rage quit. I think that's the only level that anybody really talks about in that game. This hack is a tribute to a prank call podcast that deals with complainers. This is not meant to target any group. This hack is created for entertainment purposes. This is a heavily nerfed version of the original, as it's tool assisted. Impatient. So I loaded up the tool assisted version of this just to look at it, and it starts out basically like this, but instead of there being 3 tiles between all the munchers, there is 1 tile between all the munchers. And it sucks. That's the kind of thing that I would absolutely never want to try doing in real time. This is fine. So when I say tool assisted, what that means is that it was created with the intention that a player playing it would do all of the inputs themselves, but they would have access to things like save states and slowdown. To help with things that would be normally unreasonably difficult. Remember, patience is a virtue. What are we doing here? Ah. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all, in fact. Nope, nope, not one bit. Oh boy. I don't like this. So much experimentation and trial and error and waiting. Yuck. Yuck. Yeah, I mean, the jump to the beat level is easy if all you're trying to do is beat it. If you're trying to get all the coins, way harder. Way, way harder. I definitely didn't get all the coins my first time through. The no-fly list. Tape? Oops. Yeah.
Hello there.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. I have another video I made where I'm beating it with the invisibility badge. Which the invisibility badge in that game is kind of a joke. Because you're always very visible. Like Mario just puts out so much dust as he's running around. I'm already dead. I need the cape. Alrighty then. I don't really have a good perspective on what the original levels in this look like. I've only ever seen the very beginning of the first level. Jeff's Jeer. This level goes out to Jeff O'Neill, not the hockey player. Oh yeah. Doing pretty good. Camera's gonna make me throw up. I think I didn't want that. I did not want that. Thank you. The way the camera kept scrolling up and down as I was bouncing, I wish it wouldn't have done that. Oh boy. Alright, we got one more level. Understaff. Do I want this? Okay, I get it. I do not want the star. Okay, got it. You can turn around enemies by taking damage to them. They will face you when you take damage. This is a double bounce shell. You're welcome.
Hello there.
Oops. I need to spin that block. Oh my goodness. Right. So the statue that shoots out the fireball, it does it on a global timer. It doesn't start shooting when it loads on screen. What that means is that I can't rely on it always shooting when I get to a certain spot. I have to, if I want to get through there reliably, I have to wait and time it based on how it acts instead of forcing it to do the thing that I want it to. I have never done one of those. Did you hit the Bowser statue from the bottom? That should help it spit fire. I don't want the star. I knew that before I grabbed it. Yeah, that sounds like something that somebody could do. Maybe someone who's not in the midst of a project. Complaint resolved. My drinks are too hot. Super Macron World by FanFan21. Built-in flux-based ROM. which was made by SJ and Charlie the Cat. Credits! Tools! Usoya, who made Lunar Magic. Specifically, Lunar Magic 3.31. Add music by Kipernol. Are we gonna credit everything with such detail? Okay. Microsoft Windows. Oh. The words are suddenly solid. The Top Gear song is by an unknown user. Interesting. Can you imagine how much not fun you would have putting these letters together by hand? It is the hot drink song, yes. Credits level, the one that's currently playing. Hot Drinks was ported by Beef Stew. Playtested by Snatch. It's exhausting. Is there a tool that that helps with that? I solved every customer complaint. Fun fact, every 24 hours, about 12 to 13 billion phone calls are made. Thank you for the GG lines. Enjoy the music. The end? Well, that's Super Macron World Ultra Light. You're too lazy to try to make your life easier. It's probably the one that you made that I'm thinking of, Circle Friendo. Because just looking at it, where you've got each tile having 4 different letters in it. I see that, and I think about doing that by hand, and I already want to stop doing that thing. Alright, let's roll the next game. We'll get the difficulty, intermediate or advanced. Another intermediate, 3 in a row. At this rate, we're gonna run out. Let me just make real sure that I took that one off the list, because I didn't. And let's load up the intermediate wheel. And spin that wheel! You're working on credits right now. Ooh. Sweet Shell. It's a first name butt hack. Sweet Shell is, I think it's an early first name butt. It's got 13 exits in it. I might be thinking of Sweet World. But anyway, let me... I've already counted that pack. Sweet Shell. And get my splits open here. And let's get on over to Sweet Shell. Alright, we've got everything where I want it to be. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1, go. It's weird that I don't have a save file for this. Welcome! Thought making one hack in a weekend was fun, so I did it again. Hope it's fun for you. I'm curious what FNB is gonna make once he's done playing Dram World. Shields! Hold B. Good advice for when you're doing shell jumps. And for when you're running off of that ledge in particular, I need to wait. That shell needs to be stolen from that Koopa, but he kicks it too fast for me to steal it right away. Orb! Hey, Christina! Good afternoon. Robuscus. I'm doing alright. I got quite a bit of work done last night. I got a bunch of stuff. I got a bunch of video done editing. I did some cleanup on some of my stream stuff. I need to do a little bit more. It's only on the Twitch stream, but like, camera should not be overlapping the border like this, and also above the splits, they shouldn't be overlapping the border either. Just little tiny stuff for me to clean up. Brand to me. But I got to looking at some of the stuff I had going on my layout, and like stuff was in different weird places for no reason, and I fixed most of it without thinking about what that would do for some of the other things that I've done to make those weird things fit together. Shrimple! I hit it the wrong way. I like the way that shell is given back to you. Orb. Gromethian. I wonder how he comes up with the names for his levels. Yeah, that was a mistake. Orb. Soft fur. Don't let the Koopa wake up from the shell. Bop him to reset the wake-up timer. I really like this level. Well, that's not what you do. Well, I didn't let him wake up. That's what I was told to do, right? Dang. If I was a madman, I might have been able to save that by throwing a disco shell over the wall and then getting it back. We need more of these types of levels, the Koopa wake-up ones. It's a good trope. Come on, Koopa. I think I missed it. Thank you very much for that happy poop gift. I really appreciate it. Gator Roar. Okay, well, I think I have to wait here. You have correctly identified what happens to Mario after he collects orbs in this game. I don't have to wait. Or Omega Negative. I'm really surprised I made that work. Orb? Those are really well placed coins. I relied pretty heavily on them to know where to jump. Budgie Valet. You might even say that this is a ROM hack that's intended for beginners. Gotta hit that left. B-O-B. There was a PC game that I played that was called, if not that, something extremely similar. It's a sticky ceiling. Orb. Kami-sama. Missing shell jumps in 2026? Can't even imagine such a thing. Oh, I really like how that works out. Well. That's not when you throw that shell. H, thank you very much for the heart me and the go popular. I really appreciate you. Orb? Bronchly stature. Hey, Ryu. That's not what you do with that shell. These are poison mushrooms. I have a hard time wrapping my head around how they're going to move. Orb. No, I missed that. One shell. Hey, Willis. I sure wish Al was here to tell us that this was Earthbound music. Thank you for the GGs. Cannot believe I missed that. So that's not the one that I was supposed to do. Oh yeah. There's gluten in so many good things. Too close. Yeah, the reclaimed shell. I've always liked this one. Is that the only gold tape in this hack? I think it is. Requiem of Shell. Yeah. I was hoping that that shell would end up in a bucket, kind of like it is right now. Even though I knew it wasn't going to. Those things with the red X's next to them kill the cloud that you're in. You also can't spin jump off the cloud. I think you can jump out of them. Orb. And then it becomes a Lakitu. Alright. You're done, buddy. Sweet Shell. Hell? A hack by first name but. Built in the Flux Space ROM by SJ and Charlie the Cat. That's 2 in a row. Stuff by people who made things. I was not aware that you could spin jump out of a cloud. Nope. It's just a project that I want to do. Playtesters, Pixel Padlock. Thank you for playing. I hope it was fun. You are now a butt. A Grandmaster Marathon? Yeah, maybe one of these days. I think that's very interesting to be able to spin jump out of a cloud. I must have missed a split somewhere. Anyway, let's reset. We'll make sure we've got all the exits. 13. That's a fun hack. I especially like the keep the shell, the Koopa inside the shell asleep level. I think we need more of those. Alright, let's go ahead and roll the next game. Come on, wheel. Either advanced or intermediate. It's rigged. Rigged, I tell you. It's 4 in a row. All right, intermediate. Go, wheel. Hey, thanks, FNB. Hey, look, it's Super Tenoshi World. Another first name butt hack. 2 in a row. All right. So this was number 43. Cool. All right, I'm gonna take my break a little early since we're between hacks and all that. Super Tenoshi. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'm gonna run the ads and clips while I'm gone so we can get them out of the way. Alright. Bye, I'll be back. Thank you, Panga. Thank you for the fish. You, Panga! Oh my god. Oh, hook, line, and sinker. This is Power Up Pursuit, a level from Super Jam World 3. We've got two different kinds of power-ups here. The grayed out power-ups that disappear when I touch them. And then later there's some outlined power-ups. Those will allow me to get the same power-up multiple times by touching the same area. We're going to be spinning on this saw to bounce off of it safely. Spinning with a cape also hits any blocks that are to either side of you. Those yellow bars that we went through also power down Mario to his small state, and fireballs from the fire flower are able to activate the on-off switches. If you notice me taking the long way around collecting that mushroom, it's because there's a Kaizo block underneath it. This right here is the only jumping chuck in the level, and he's by far the hardest thing to time. The only way to get past this obstacle is to hit the shell up in the air, and then you spin through the shell as it's falling to get to the spiny egg. We had to be really fast to collect that cape in time to be able to get through the turn blocks, and it takes 5 fireballs to get rid of this clapping chuck over on the far right. The yellow Super Koopas bounce off of walls, and you need to burn both spiny eggs for each of these jumps. Let's fucking go! Give me that checkpoint. In Super Mario World, whenever Yoshi eats a power-up, it's automatically collected by Mario, no matter how far apart they are. While an object is still on Yoshi's tongue before he swallows it, Mario can still interact with it. If a shell is on Yoshi's tongue while he despawns or takes damage, it leads to weird things like this. We call it eat canceling. This is Neptune, a level from planets. All of the power-ups here are mandatory, and they're also too low for Mario to collect them directly. We have to rely on Yoshi eating them. Having a cape lets you fall way slower by holding down the jump button, but I can't go too slow or I wouldn't be able to make the jump. Here, Yoshi is pulling double duty. I catch back up to him after he's grabbed the shell. I dismount him to stay in the air as the shell is traveling back, and reboard him to bounce off the shell. Just like we saw in the tutorial, Yoshi holds that P-switch for me to land on it, and then we E-cancel this shell. That shell's going to travel right through the blue Koopas and then fall through the floor until it gets to the bottom. We're going to use this cape to hit the block underneath Yoshi. If we don't hit this blue Koopa with a fireball, he'll kick the shell off the edge. We need that to make Yoshi fly. We don't see it, but there is a hidden block here, so I need to be careful about where I fly Yoshi. And then, we don't need him anymore. This is Chipotle Gouda Bridge. I was sitting here watching my own dang video instead of opening up the next game. Alright. Another first name butt hack. Because the wheel is #rigged. Super Tenoshi World. I know I've definitely played this one before. Let's go ahead and get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Actually an FNB marathon. You're not kidding. Hajimari. No! I regrabbed. I regrabbed when I should not have regrabbed. Oh, I was way too fast. You've never seen this? It's a good one. That's so funny. That's so funny. This is garbage. I'm ready for the first name butt hack that he spends 2 years working on and is Grandmaster in difficulty. Yeah, and you're usually a pretty big fan of your broccoli cheddar soup. Bonk the wall. The fresh herbs, yeah. I really want to make sure I get some herbs growing whenever it gets warmer. Dokutsu. That is not how you do that. Fresh parsley, basil, and sage. I need to check what seeds I have. I'm definitely gonna have basil. I have a lemon balm plant that I've brought inside in an attempt to keep from dying over the winter. We'll see how well that actually turns out. The real problem is it faces a far more insidious threat, which is relying on me to to water it while it's inside. It's hanging on by a thread. Happy Mare. What was the mushroom? It was a 1-up. And not possible to collect. I thought that extendy platform was going to extend the other way. Kori no Tani. Ani? Kori no Tani. I actually wasn't sure if that mole was about to kill me. From standing on his head as he got launched. I should have trusted it. Get out of here, Yoshi. Oh, it's real. It's one of those things I think I have to check sometimes. If I'm actually being made to do shell jumps. Of course I would be. Hayaku Hashiru. Thank you for the GGs. Earthbound music. If only Al was here. I like that that setup with the mushroom is basically telling you, do not try and save this mushroom. Because I definitely would try to if that jump was more reasonable. I did it again. I think this is still salvageable. It would have been tight. So many spin jumps that don't need to be spin jumps. And for what? Okay, let's do these differently. We'll let the one on top be in front. Give me that dang moon. Hiko Kumo. Throw spring at coin. Where are you getting the names for these levels, FNB? My shell! Kick that Yoshi for me. Tried looking up names, but then translated into Japanese. Okay. Karuna Machi. Spin jump. Tenoshi means fun. You gotta be so much faster there. That might be enough. Whoops. Trying to get back ahead of it. No, definitely not. Really? Like, you've got a solid muncher floor there. Okay. I didn't remember if I needed to go down or left. I kind of trusted the swooper that was there. Supine Man. Motor skills. Mario can change jumps mid-air. Have fun. Okay. I was thinking I was gonna need the Goomba, but then he was impossible to collect. Hey, Rizzle Doozle. All right. That's funny. Thank you for that floating heart, Rizzle. Thank you for the GG. I think this is the last exit. Kawaii Shiro. Oops. I was thinking back to that one time where I discovered there was accidental motor skills in some level. I think it was Super WoW. I keep doing that. I think that was fun. Some hacks have made me swap my jump button, or try swapping, just because I haven't realized that they were motor skills until it was much too late. Such as Road to New Haven. Aw, dang it. I dropped my run button. Road to New Haven, by the way, tells you that it's motor skills in the very first level. Do you play this when you first started? Oh, that's so fun. So what's next? You've beaten Invictus. That's nothing to sneeze at. You did it, gamer, Yoshipaw. Good hack, one that tells you about motor skills. Dash heard his name and he perked right up. Grandpoo World? That'd be a good choice. It's, I think, a kind of big step from Invictus to Grandpoo World, but... It's a good goal. I played a lot of stuff between Invictus and Grandpoo World too. I actually kind of retreated and went back to playing easy stuff after Invictus. What would I recommend? Purgatory would be really good. El Dorado would be really good. Beautiful Dangerous would be really good. You are now a Kaizo gamer. Dedicated to all my buttheads. Thank you. All right. Oh, he got a cliff. That's 9 exits. What do you say we roll another hack, since we've beaten 44 now? Come on, wheel. Give us a difficulty. Intermediate or advanced. All right, we've got advanced. Found levels again somehow. All right. let's see what we've got. For the purposes of trivia, I'll tell you how many hacks we have on the advanced wheel. We have 194 hacks on the wheel. Let's go, wheel! Challenge! That's a pretty recent one. Challenge. I've played Challenge. Challenge is by Saffros, and it has 11 exits in it. Alright, and we'll get the splits open. There we go. Okay. I think I'm pretty streamlined at changing from one game to another at this point. Let's go challenge. Oh, not that file. 3, 2, 1, go. Tutorial zone. All 11 levels have one shell coin. You can collect them for an extra challenge. Numbered shells tell you how often you can jump on them before they are destroyed. Gray shells won't interact with other shells. Yellow shells should always be nudged. Spawn shells can always be jumped on one time before they are stunned. Green shells in this hack can always be bounced on a second time. That's just good design. Praise, thank you so much for the heart me. Skilled 1. There is a text file in the hacks zip file. It will help you to find a good shell hack on your skill level. It's not what I was supposed to do there. It almost worked. Got him. Got him. Oh, piece of crap. Why is there an arrow? What's an arrow doing there? There's definitely no way to get down there. The green coins are throw the thing here. Hey, Digital, thank you very much for the GG. And thank you so much for the heart me as well. Is this the one? No. Not the one I was thinking of. You rock, lol. I already got the shell coin. Skilled 3. I've had it with your 3 buckets, Saffros. They're fine. Oh no, am I dead? No, I'm fine. That was very nearly dangerous. Skilled 4.
Hello there.
We got some gifts not too long ago. That would have been when it happened. That sounds like me. After all, I am pushing 30. It reminds me also that I need to say it more often. that anybody who has a paid membership, regardless of how they got it, is entitled to suggest a game for me to play on Thursdays. Orb. And that's once per calendar month. Advanced 1. Okay, that's a forward gel jump, not a backwards one.
Remember, if you receive a membership on
Thank you for reminding me, Dobbs. I do have this button. Orb. Advanced 2. That signal will be stopped. You have to wait so long there. You have to do the thing that the level's telling you to do. Okay, so that's mandatory to survive getting this orb. And then you just keep the shell for a shell jump for the shell coin. Yeah, Quest 64 was an RPG for the N64. Because there had to be at least one. Advanced 3. It's also a very bad game. There actually was a video that popped up on my YouTube recommendations that was like, is Quest 64 as bad as everybody says that it is? I should have watched it. It was probably 3 seconds long and was simply, yes, it is an N64 game. There's really two options when a game has...
The one-up Dobbs works. If you have a membership, you should also tell Germ to play the waiting game next. He shall sit and do nothing.
There's two options when a game has 64 in the title. Either it's for the Nintendo 64, or there were 63 others. And if they've made that many Quest games, it's gotta be good. I hesitated. That's not what you do, you just bump that shell. You know how the tutorial told me that all yellow shells are bump only? I should try doing that thing. Orb. Advanced 4. I need to not slow down so much there. I really, really like this. Yeah, Sundays are windswept right now. It would normally be Sunday and Tuesday night. This upcoming Tuesday, I'm going to be playing the demo of Paper Robot. Orb. I just started on Windswept. I really like that game. It's very good. Advanced 5. I think that gray shell is supposed to be used first. Yeah. 100%. Okay, up to the platform and then shell jump. I'm considering, so I'm trying to think of what I'm doing next after Windswept is over. Windswept is probably going to be several more days, because I intend to beat it 100%, and I know it gets hard later on. Gonna bump the green shell. There's a chance that I might go back to Gungeon. Because I had a really good time with Gungeon, and I made a lot of progress in it. 7. Oh my god. Yeah, enter the gungeon. I can't remember if I have exit or not. I waited way too long for that. I think you have to grab that right away. I think the frustrating thing for me is that I feel like I'm not really getting any better at gungeon. Like, me having any kind of success is all completely based on what kind of RNG I get. Advanced 6? 6? Too slow by like a lot. What happens if you don't get the second orb? Second orb? So it would be like super hot but shells? The final test. At the end of the levels? I don't know what you mean. Yeah. Why, are you gonna suggest, like, the Zelda ROM hack for Banjo-Kazooie or something? Yeah, challenge is advanced. which by my metric is beginner. It is a thing, yes. Oh, yeah. I've never played through Banjo. I don't think I would enjoy it. I have played the good Banjo-Kazooie game. Troll Cave? Oh my god. Yeah. That's been the thing people have been doing, is making those PC compilations of N64 stuff. Because the N64 hardware is garbage. Hey, Toast. There is one more level after this that we're gonna do in this hack. It's optional. And no, it's not the Troll Cave. You are a cutie, all Saffros. Carmen, thank you for the rose. What a coincidence. Credits? A ROM hack by Saffros, made with the ROM hack race base ROM version 5.12. Sprites by Sprites people. Music by Music people. Blocks, patches by Blocks and Patches people. Playtested by Ariam, Eisenut, Anti-Common, Infograndi, Johannes Reichhammer, Bronson86, HBR Botnator, Laser, Zoc Amigo, Ninth90. Thank you for playing. Twitch.tv/Saffros. Did you find all 3 secret locations? They are just for fun. Oh yeah, Christmas was fine. I spent it offline. The Troll Cave, by the way. That pipe is not enterable. The text is all solid. I can't even reach the pipe. There we go. Yeah, that was a big double to get in that pipe in the first place. Need to be way faster. Okay. Right, YouTube. That's a thing. I've been putting out Mario Maker Expert Endless videos. That's not what you do there. I've had a lot of fun making those. Because sometimes you find good levels in Expert Endless. Sometimes you find Team Precision levels. And note that those are mutually exclusive. I think you only need one of those shells. Maybe I'm mistaken. Yeah. One of these days the algorithm might like me again. I feel like I see a lot of people that try their best to help me out by liking everything of mine that they see. And that's super, super nice. It's that and like commenting and watching the entire thing that is the biggest thing that can be done to help me. Just not getting far enough over on that one. I disagree with that. Managed to get out in front of the Yoshi. I remember this section is relatively long. I mean, another explanation is practicing a lot and playing a lot. Hey, Sufami, thank you. I got pretty far over that time. It's hard to tell. Maybe a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B. You're killing me, Yoshi. Backhanded compliments truly are the tool of the skilled comedian. Oh my god. That's not what you do there. Oh, I will. That Yoshi doesn't stand a chance. You don't stand a ghost of a chance. Damn it. I guess there's really nowhere for me to ditch the Yoshi, come to think of it. Oh no, I needed him. If it wasn't for the saw being there, I could have cheesed that with the P-speed shell jump. But that's the reason the saw is there. I don't know, that Yoshi probably likes standing on skull blocks. But he does deserve it. In the door. Sapphiros approved! Thank you, Sapphiros. Alright. Thank you for those GGs. 11! Why, that's everything in challenge. And that is why I need to take breaks. When the thing tells me to take breaks, I need to make a sound so I can hear it. Yep, that was the second time through. I think I probably took longer today than last time. Alright, let's go ahead and get the next pack spun. We'll choose the difficulty first, intermediate or advanced. It's on the line, it's on the line. Intermediate, just barely. Alright. 86 hacks on the intermediate wheel. See what we get. We came real close to getting a troll hack. Super Beast World. Another one that not only have I played before, I also did some... Oh! When did Super Beast make another hack? This is the one that I used to speedrun. Pretty casually. I don't think I ever submitted. Super Beast World. Alright, let's get those splits pulled up. No, the wheel picks what we play. We'll get the other one eventually. Super Beast World. No affiliation with Mr. This is 10 exits. It's intermediate, and it's from 2020. 3, 2, 1, go. To fully understand how you got here, we need to go back to the beginning. Welcome to my ROM hack, Super Beast GN. Record scratch. You're probably wondering how I got here. The Beast Cave. You will succeed if you just don't give up. You can do it, but most of all, make sure you have fun. Take it on the chin. King Boo is being a jerk. You must traverse these mountains into Coyote Caverns to find the path that leads to your victory. Lore in my Super Mario World ROM hacks? There we go. Thank you for the GG. Coyote Caverns.
Inconceivable!
You've made it to Coyote Caverns. You need to make it through here to get to the hills, where you'll contend with some real ballers. Oops. That would be the hee-hee funny thing to do. You keep using that word. Oops, that's 2 hits. Now we're playing through every beginner hack. It's been a couple years since I played this one. I think it's funny because I think in this level, oops, I'm being presented with setups like this, where I'm intended to do a shell surf instead of a shell, like a proper shell jump. And I think that the setup for a surf is harder for a shell surf than it is for a shell jump, because you get so much practice on doing shell jumps that the timing is just second nature. That's not what you do there. Like that, Toast? Like that coin was telling me to hit the troll? Jimmy's Jams. It was a red coin. It was a red coin that was... Avoid this switch. There's a house up ahead. You must go through it if you want to stop King Boo from being a jerk. Oh, that's not what you do there. Ah, that jump. That jump. That one right there. Chuck has places to be, I guess. God, that corner. There we go. Found the coin. I don't think that jump that killed me is even the thing that's supposed to kill you. Now that's how you know Super Meese makes a good level. He forces you to kill the Yoshi. Marley's Mansion. H. That's the one I was thinking of. Back when I checked for a fake wall on the other hack. Gorilla Glue Gardens. Thank you, Harlock. This forest has a lot of hazards. Make sure you use those bombs to their fullest extent to blast your way to victory. H? I am currently working on a project where I am playing every beginner difficulty Kaizo ROM hack of Super Mario World. I'd have a lot more videos to show for it, but the one that I'm currently working on has highlighted that I need to change the way that I do it. Because I was just going through and showing all the clears, and then I ran into one that just showing the clears of all the levels. The video is over 2 hours long. And I can't do that. I can't put out a 2-hour-long video. Lavian Sky. You've taken to the skies to get the drop on that big jerk. King Boo. Head for that, saw factory or whatever. Yeah, so for the long form, I'm still gonna release the clear videos, like every clear, but I'm also going to make another video where instead of just showing everything, I'm gonna talk a little bit about it. Rate how appropriate I think it is for its stated difficulty. Talk about how much I enjoyed it. All that kind of stuff. I'm still figuring that out because before I make that video, I need to make the one where I have the clears. There's the reason that hack is the one that's causing me to change my approach is because it took drastically longer than everything else. Hey Caleb, it's going pretty good. That turned into a 15-hour hack when most everything else has been between 30 minutes to an hour. Wise Kraken. I guess this is a saw factory. I don't know, just play the level, it'll be fun. And this is why we don't have lore. Because it's harder to write good lore that makes sense than it is to make level. Thank you very much for that, GG. So right at this second, I'm about even on every platform. Which is really unusual, actually. Hollow Knight has lore? Yes, it sure does. It has way too much lore, and all of it is garbage. I did not want to read a single thing that any character in that game ever said. DG's Deep Dive. I should have waited. I knew better, too. I bet if you wanted to, you could force those, urchins to spawn in a way where you could just go straight through. Sort of like that. For the vast majority of the time, yes. There are some hacks that don't have unlimited lives. It is unusual when that happens. Don't get those coins. Funny, funny. Shut up, Rock. You're almost there. Just climb this mountain to get to King Boo's fortress. Oh, yes. The vertical level. No, there was no snow worth thinking about. We had some freezing rain. And last night I had enough snow to see it when I woke up. And when I say see it, I mean literally seeing a scattering of snowflakes on the ground. And now it's all melted. At least I went and got my milk and bread and eggs so I could make French toast. Hey, Jacob. I actually didn't go and buy milk, bread, and eggs. I already had those things. The Punisher. I actually am thinking of making some French toast. I got a loaf of brioche bread. And that's like one of the best things to do with brioche is French toast. Milk sandwiches. They make milk sandwiches. Bread cereal. French toast and homemade sauce. Oh, homemade. Okay, and sausage. Got it. I really don't like driving in bad weather here. Because it's just way too common to have roads where if you happen to slide off, you're not coming back from that. I am from North Carolina. I'm not much of one for the sports. Something I'm not a huge fan of here. So this is on a line-guided track. Eventually, when it falls off of the line-guided track, it is instead on 1F0, and that's when it changes speed. I kind of wish that we had a visible 1F0 there. Not like that! Not like that! The final battle! I don't know why there's a midway there, come to think of it. I think it's probably just for aesthetics. That battle sure was final. Oh, I think this is vanilla credits. Yay, I got Clapping Mario! King Boo has been defeated. I guess he should have been less of a jerk. See you next mission. Oh, that's a good little hack. I like this one for beginners. There's a couple spots in there that always felt mysterious to me. and it's basically just asking you to do something really specific. Like in that last castle, there was a spot with two Goombas that were walking side by side, and I kept getting as much distance as I possibly could to spin through them. And I ended up hitting both of them at the same time, which, didn't let me get as much distance as I could have if I hit one and then the other. Shout outs to Coyote Blue, Chinzilla, Punisher, Destructive Gaming, The Real Jimmy Ball Game, Wisecrack17, Delavian, Rock Roberts, Marley MM, Gorilla Glue Stew. Made by Super Beast GN. I don't know any of those people. What's the next ROM hack? We have to roll it next. And then there was that one jump where you have to like curve around the muncher. That one was always hard for me. Hey Teresa. I don't think we see anything else in the credits. We'll let them start to play to see if he's done anything to them. I don't think he has. Like the Castrol. Alright, let's roll. Easy. Easy. Let's roll the next one. We'll get the difficulty first. Either intermediate or advanced. It really wants me to burn through the intermediate ones. I should have left that one running. Let me just make sure that I don't have this on the wheel anymore. I don't. Let's go, wheel! Hey, buddy. Here, go, boy. Day at the Races. I think this is one that I haven't played. I might have. It's a Lush hack. There's a good chance that I have played it, and I just don't remember. The Lush hack with one exit. Stop me if you've heard this one before. That was hack number 46.
Lush 50.
Lush 50.
Day at the Races. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. We see the ninja swimming around in the water down there. The race is on. 35 bite-sized levels. 20 Mario seconds to reach the orb. Information desk. Checkpoints are awarded after every room cleared. This can make a great two-player race. Find me on Twitch, lush_50. Tell me how you went. See my other hacks on SMW Central. Yeah, that's enough advertisement. Yeah. You just can't stop Lush from doing that. Day at the Races. It is Mario, yes. Okay. So, the thing that I didn't do that I should have is ask, why is there a green coin on the left side? And now I know the answer. Orb. Cannot stand on the chandelier. That's important life advice. I'm already dead.
Hello there.
Why did I take so long to get through that pipe? Orb. Or was I making a chicken dish yesterday? No, I was making chickpeas. I might need to turn up the gain for my headset. Orb. The green coin is usually an indicator that you need to do a thing with a shell. So if Super Mario Galaxy indicates that you need to do a thing with a shell with a green star, then yes. Orb. Water. Orb. This is a cool hack. I definitely haven't played it though. Hey, Colby, thank you very much for that rose. I really appreciate it. Classic flush boo. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Wow, that was kind of close. That's a spin. Can probably run off that platform. Orb. Oh, there's another key. I didn't see it. Okay. I really like this so far. This is cool. Yeah, I play some Mario Maker. Oh, that's a wide muncher. I thought I had made a mistake there. By way of trying to go over too early? No, my mistake was trusting the wall. You know, if you like Mario Maker, you should watch some of my long-form YouTube videos where I play Super Mario Maker. Oh! Oh! The fake orb! That's so mean, Lush!
Hello there.
Oh. I need to break my spin jump. That's why the vine is there. A level with SMB1 graphics? Yes, it is as notable as any other level. Orb. Too slow. Too slow. Orb. Okay, I need the block for later. Okay, all right. I might be too slow already. No, we're fine. Hey, Helene. Yep, we're actually kind of approaching the end of today's Kaizo here. I'm sure we'll have time to finish this hack. And maybe even start on another. Wow, that was close. Okay. Well, that's not a spin jump. Yeah, there's been a lot of really cool stuff. I think I would say that every hack that I've played today has been good and good for beginners as well. Lush. That's so funny. That's so funny. Okay. I need to use that shell on both sides of that block. Orb. I think up through the pipe and then come back with a key. Oh, that's cool. That sounds about right. I think there might be some argument, which would be totally fair, over what I've classified as beginner. But I picked what I picked and I'm sticking with it. I might be able to run under that. Try. No. Okay, I can go a lot faster through there. Yeah. I'm making video of all of these hacks as well, which originally was just going to be like the clears. I'm still gonna make clear videos, but I need to do something different because of the amount of time I've taken on a couple. Yeah, there's some that are gonna be a challenge. I think I've already... I might be wrong here, but I think I might have already gotten most of the hard ones out of the way. There's one that I know is upcoming that's going to be a big struggle, which is Mario's Superior Platforming Challenge. Or Superior Platforming Physics Challenge. I tried playing that hack once and I could not beat it. When I say beat it, I couldn't figure out how to do some of the most basic things in there. I'm gonna have to figure it out. That's one that I might enlist help for. Orb. Another one that's not going to be like I definitely can beat it because I've beaten it before, but is still worrisome for me because I remember what happened the first time I played it, is chirality. Chirality is a hack where your left and right inputs are reversed. Katoon must have, right? Suddenly water. Where am I going? I think I'm already too slow. Yeah. I might be wrong, but I think that that one is just Light Alliance. But when I played it, I had to rewire my brain and was unable to play Kaizo for like a couple days. Test. Nice room, Lush. Okay, this room. How do I win? Is this how I win? With spin jumps? Yeah, no, that's... I want to say that Sayla has done more stuff solo than Light Alliance, but I think Chirality is one of those that Light Alliance did by himself. Reddit! Yeah, Light Lines was in here earlier saying that he was working on... I was talking about how putting the words down in credits looks like it's exhausting because of the hack that I was looking at had like each tile had 4 different letters on it, and just sitting down and making the graphics for that by hand would be exhausting. The thought of sitting down and doing that makes me want to stop doing that. Special thanks to Beasalt. Thank you for playing. I might have missed 2 to play testing on this. Snippo. All right. We'll go back to the title screen. All right, that's a great hack. That's really fun. The 20-second rooms. That was a good, I don't know, limitation? Gimmick? Whatever you want to call it. Really good. Let's spin another hack. Come on, wheel. Intermediate or advanced. Yeah. That would be a fun one to sit down and race against somebody, just like he said. Enter dang mediate again. All right. Let's go, wheel. I think I'm pretty safe from the intermediate rolls. Oh. Not that I'm disappointed by Super WoW, but I actually really wanted to learn to shell jump. This would be the 3rd person named butt hack that we're starting today. Which is pretty funny. Super WoW. We're gonna turn it on. We're gonna get probably a couple attempts in at the first level, or just beat it, and then we're gonna wrap up. Let me just make sure I've got everything ready to go. Get those splits open. Super WoW. I did make some of them, yes. Super WoW. $2025 hack. I have definitely played this one before. I'm pretty sure this is the one where there was just randomly a level that had motor skills that wasn't intended to, which was very funny. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, he's doing his own stuff now, which is great. Have fun, do jumps, throw stuff, receive enjoyment. Adventure awaits. I was too slow? I do like First Name Butt's style for making stuff. the easier stuff like this is like popcorn. Just very very easy going. I could sit down and do a bunch of it all in one sitting. And oh boy, can he throw a shell. In flagrandis. These are the bouncy bubbles. You can tell because that wouldn't have been possible without them being bouncy bubbles. Okay, I gotta wait. Whoa! I didn't get anywhere near the height that I was expecting there. You know what? We're not gonna use that bubble. Alright. Katoon usually posts his clears to YouTube, right? I should look up and see if he's done Mario Superior Platforming Physics Challenge. Because I am terrified of that hack. I just feel like there's fundamentally something that I'm missing for that one. Oh boy. Well, this was fun. We got through a lot today. Let's see. That was, we started at 40 completed, and we're at 47 now. Oh no, I didn't change my title. Oh no. That's fine, I can fix it. Oh boy. Who's online? Oh. I think I know who we're gonna raid. I don't think we've raided Quink before. We're gonna raid Quinkerman, who's playing a new Sapphiros hack, Rooms for Kids. I hadn't heard of this one. It looks fun. It looks fun. All right. Let's go say hi to Quink. Thank you everybody for being here and hanging out. I really appreciate it. We'll be back again tomorrow morning with Maker for Super Mario Maker Tuesday. I'm on the fence about what I'm doing tomorrow. It might be Expert Endless, and it might be uncleared levels. I have yet to experiment with doing uncleared levels. I might try it out and see if I like it, because I've got a huge backlog of footage for expert stuff right now. So we'll see how that goes. New, it's over screen. New screen. New, it's exciting. Check it out. It's over. Isn't it classy? Classy, right? 10 a.m. tomorrow. 10 a.m. Eastern time. Bye.